Oh wow, it's pretty lucky, I guess, when you spawn into a new world and you can already see a village off to your corner. This is not a matter of being worried about dying. Sorry for the delay. Just making sure that um, on OBS it has me logged into the wrong account. I think. Yeah, it looks like I'm logged in the wrong account, even though it's on the right channel. So is what it is. But you know what? Let's count our blessings and just nice. I think spawn is exactly where I wanted to be. I wanted to spawn somewhere that was next to water with a good little piece of land where I can put a base. I don't want to just own this spot entirely, but you know, it's nice to have it here. Let's go check out our settings real quick and turn music off. That way I don't ruin anybody's music, or the music doesn't overlap with you know what I mean? Also, let's get coordinates on. I thought I put those on. Game settings. Show coordinates. Off. There you go. Perfect. And I like how spawn is not actually at like 0, so I'll take a picture. I feel like I'm supposed to put something over here, but a quick heads up, the mods that were put on, or I guess add-ons is the term that they use, are Naturlist, that adds more animals. I believe we should have actions and stuff as well, along with plenty of biomes. So stuff like this will be like custom biomes that you'll be able to see here and there. Then there's crops and farms that allows us to have more different types of food. And as a special gift for my wife, who will be joining us on this adventure at certain points, I got dragons as well. So this is like the most peaceful start I've ever had. You think it might be fixed? Just the idea that like I don't feel in danger at all over here. Shoot, literally, I would just like flatten this. My only fear would be is like if anybody were to join later on, that they would be like underneath my house. But we take a picture of the coordinates, we should be a-okay, and then we can build something here later on. It's just a matter of trying to get out of that mindset of being invincible on my other server and now being like very squishy. I think part of the fun. So in addition to me, I'm gonna have a few friends and my wife joining the server. I like to use server realms. I like how it's like a hilltop like village over there. They'll be joining the realm, and we will be able to explore all the new stuff together, which I personally would be kind of fun. Um, Especially considering like I don't know like everything that the world has. Kind of double checking also, make sure like everything's actually installed. I should probably just go find a crafting table. That'd probably be the easier way to figure out everything. But various goals. I mean, in addition to like slaying the Ender Dragon, I probably would like to, you know, tame a dragon too. That'd be nice. Oh wow, right off the bat, just Zombies coming out of a cave. It's a good thing zombies can't swim, right? Down you guys go. To the bottom. And that villager is toast. Oof. Well, that means he won't be needing his bed, right? Oh, there's a raccoon. Oh, another goal that I have, personally speaking, would be to be able to have a zoo of sorts as well, with like all the different animals that the game adds. So that's also high on my priority list of things to negotiate. But for now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's look at the most serious aspect of it, and that's I just need to find a house. I'd like to not end the stream in a dirt hut, so check the houses. Anything important? A bundle and some bread. I should probably take the compass too, right? I don't really need the paper right now because like it's a long while before I have an elytra. So I don't need to be like making rockets, so we'll just take the bare necessities. Keep on going up. Yep, cute little village over here. So this is going to be this area. Alright, so from here we can actually check out all the different things. So these are the things from Crops and Farms that we can confirm that we have in here. And then the dragon stuff is here too. We've seen that there's animals. Something that I should also make at some point will be a knapsack. What the knapsack will allow me to do is, there's no better way of wording it, kidnap babies. Man, this feels so crazy, like being a baby again, like new to the world. These animations are fresh too, like. I mean, like, yo, man, don't mind if I, like, take all your stuff, too. Don't worry, guys. I will replant anything that I steal also, so... I'm not that guy. Just gonna leave these poor villagers with nothing. Oh, cute little, throw the seeds animation, too. I just need to make sure that I have some food, right? And looks like the sun's already starting to set. Oh, there's a lizard. So, I believe this lizard actually can lose its tail if I like were to attack it. And then it'll like slowly grow a new tail. So, that's pretty fun. Sleep the first day. Didn't even have to build a dirt house. Still just kind of looking around. Try not to destroy too much of the little village over here. Another thing that we'll probably have to do at some point is, what's it called? Get a mending villager, too. That's going to be sorely missed, but it'll be a while before I actually have, what's it called? Equipment important enough to, to require it. Or, I mean, I don't know if you require it, but, like, to desire it, you know what I mean? But, there's a butterfly. But all things... Oh, well, this is the other side of here. All things considered, it's a pretty good starting point. Like, it's literally just like a starting village, just like right over here. Oh, there's a little house down there. That's where I came in from, right? Yeah, that's where I came in from, so... Cool. Where am I going to start putting my base? I don't know, but I feel like there's really no reason to venture too far away from here. So my main thing is I'm going to need to decide on how to start up, right? I'm going to need to have a nice piece of land. Like, what I'm hoping to build, it's going to be like massive. Like, we're talking like much later on, like a huge place. Like, what I'm thinking of, like in the middle, it'll be like the base, and it'll like have like a tower that goes up it with where I keep like all my stuff organized, some auto farms and whatnot. But then surrounding it will be the whole zoo, which would be like one side will have like water, like over there, have like a big aquarium area, but then it like connects like a land place where I have like I'll keep all my mammals in one spot, my what are they called? Reptiles at another, have an aviary for the birds, and just oh, there's even more up there. Oh my goodness. This village just goes up and up and up. I'm not thinking like oh so cute and tiny, and I'm not realizing it still keeps going up. I'm just scratching the surface of this little village. Um, but what's it called? Just be able to keep building it upwards until like, well, like just have like the what am I trying to say? Like the zoo will like, go all the way around it, and then I guess probably what I'll need to do after I like have like a zoo, will be to have a I want to have like a farm too. I guess is what I'm trying to get at, so that like I can like have room for like all the different crops and whatnot, like a big super farm, so I can have like all the different crops that are available in the game. Hey, where? How's it going, bro? In case you missed it, where I just started this world on a realm. I may have my a couple friends join me later on, but basically, this is going to be the world for the channel where we're going to, well, effectively just go and enjoy a brand new Minecraft adventure using several add-ons to make the adventure like really cool. One of the things that is on here is gonna be like these guys, the dragons. I can't do anything with it yet because I believe you need like trade him emeralds in order to get the dragon. But raccoon and a butterfly. Let's see. Oh man, it was just that is quite the view from up here. Do you have a Bedrock or Java? Now, like there's a river over there, and then like, hey you, Rohan. Okay, so he trades for emeralds, so he's not too difficult. I was concerned they might like add like a new currency that makes getting the dragons a little bit more difficult, but he's pretty all right. Okay, it's a steep drop, but then there's another biome over there. I forget the potatoes only give you like half a bar of hunger. It does matter because I mean it does not matter because realms are only on Bedrock, but if you were on Java, it would matter because, exactly. But let me see. I'm trying to remember how to. Oh, little baby deer. Ah, I don't have a knapsack already. But yeah, you can join since you're on Bedrock. So let me. I think I just need to add you as a friend, and then from my friends list, I should be able to send you an invite. So let me look real quick. Uh, where would it be? Do, do, do. What's your gamer tag for Minecraft? No problem. I'm sure glad like I'm a small time YouTuber. Otherwise, just having my friend code like out there, like get like 50 billion invites. Let's see. Candy Eld. Oh, Elf. Candy Elf 238. 3799. Let me go find a. Go back to the village real quick. I sent the invite. Let me know as soon as you accept it or not. I sent you a friend request first. Oh no, I don't want to die. Creeper, no. Creeper, no. I don't consent to this. Went from such a peaceful first day to running for my life. How did the world come to this? Oh, goodness gracious. Didn't mean to eat the potato, I meant to eat the bread. Yeah, let me know as soon as you receive and accept the friend request. Cool beans, no problem. As soon as you are able to accept the friend request, then I will be able to invite you to the realm, and then from there you just join under the realms tab. So, no hurry. I will continue to look for where I can build my little base. So I believe people just spawn in over there. I like having my home near spawn, but I don't want to be selfish about it either. I could build over here, my little area. It's a lot of good real estate. I feel like part of the reason why I like to build near spawn is because I typically build really safe bases. So in case, like, if somebody were to like die while they have their bed on them, I can give them like a really um, reliable way to get back. But like also in this case, what I want to build is like a huge base for just like me. So I need to make sure that even if it's going to be near spawn, I'd rather it not be like oppressive, like a massive eyesore that people can't avoid. But what I could also do is just build like a temporary base over here as well. So that could definitely be a thing. Not sure what that's supposed to be, but that's a cute little biome. Nice big ocean over here too. A lot of surface stuff. Maybe this is what we'll do. We will build our little starter house thing over here. So, uh, I prefer birch. So we'll grab some birch. I believe you just get 2 birch of these, and then we can make one of these. And then I'll drop it right here. And then a stick. Got a stick. Oh, wow. Not gonna lie, these like new animations actually make it look kind of cool. And now we'll take our stick. We'll turn our stick into a pickaxe. And then we'll use that pickaxe and start getting some stone. We need, I can't remember how many stone you need to start. I think it's 5 stone. That's a skunk. Oh no. That's a skunk. Oh no, oh goodness. Even that moose is looking, oh my goodness. Why? Oh, this isn't good. Uh, I could make a spear, I guess. Our very first weapon. Not even a sword. We're gonna get a spear. Oh, it's... Oh, goodness gracious. Go away, skunk. Sprayed me and everything. Sprayed the moose, too. Oh, man, I'm gonna die. Why'd you die, huh? Because I had to deal with a skunk, didn't I? Anyway, skunk's been dealt with. Even dropped a raw morsel. That's not necessarily good, but I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not good. But we're gonna go grab some more wood and start building ourselves a little base. I swear. I'm sure this is like easy on like desktop, but like on console, it is like so difficult to like actually talk, like type to people. Oh, there's a duck over there, scared the crap out of me. Well, he is online now, so we should probably go find where he's at, which shouldn't be difficult. He should probably just be like right at the spawn point. So that's one ombre unlocked. We should have up to, I want to say, 3 other people. Oh, almost jumped into a giant hole. 3 other people online later, including this one guy. So the other ones would be my wife and a good friend of the channel as well might be joining. So that'll be fun. Yep, there he is. He's on the little spawn island. Oh, and there's a mole over there. Oh. Brand new world to explore. Watch out for lions and sharks. LOL. All right. Oh, wow. Bro, just comes in. Snagging my bed. Um, after we sleep through this night, I will add you to the realm. That's the word I'm looking for. Add to the realm. So, settings. First and foremost, let's go over here and we'll turn player waypoints on for now. Players needed to skip night will be set to 33%. I trust you won't be a menace. I'm not so worried about that. I mean, it's just a game, and you know, it's just a cool little world that we get to share. So I think there's plenty to do for everybody. So like, I'm not too stressed about it. Let's see, and there you are. Boom. And then as soon as you accept that, you'll find the realm on the tab. Oh, there's a tree frog. There's a tree frog. I love tree frogs. I love all frogs, honestly. I wish I had a bug net to catch it. Golly. Soon I will catch you, frog. Oh, but there's a creeper. Why is there a creeper? Oh man, why's there gotta be a creeper? Why am I scared of the creeper? I got a spear. Give it a little poke. You don't want this, creeper. Wow. It just... That's a cool new animation, Mr. Creeper. Note to self, probably shouldn't be dealing with these guys right now. I put the player wayfinder on for now. What I'm going to do is, once people start deciding where they may or may not want to put their bases, I may take that off so that people can have a little bit of privacy. There are so many moose in this woods. I don't think any of that was proper English. So many moose in this woods. On top of not knowing what the plural for moose is, I think it would be there's so many moose in these woods. So many meese. Okay, I know meese isn't the word, but still. I kind of feel a little bad about stealing all the food from the village. Only kinda. The sooner I get the mining done, the sooner I can get some iron, the sooner I can start getting buckets and stuff for a little farm. The sooner we can start having some renewable food. There's an owl over here. Um, not to sound what's the word? What is that? Oh, it's a turkey. Not to sound mean or rude or anything like that, but fortunately, um, lag is personal, not communal. So whatever lag that you are going to end up feeling will only affect you. So it's not like it's going to like spread to everybody else. So I mean, I hope that you don't lag, but at the same time, don't feel too stressed about it. How many sticks do I have? One stick. Gotta find another stick. I could make a, what's it called? A shovel. Yeah, that'd be nice. A nice shovel. Ah, there's another stick over there. I'm trying to get a house down so I can then have a chest. Alright. Stone tools. We're in the Stone Age now. Not gonna lie, not enjoying this digging animation as much as I probably could be, but could be worse. It's cool. It works. Works out. Where did he go? He's up there somewhere. All right. So, a good foundation for a house. Trying to figure out how I actually want to do that. Man, I'm trying to be creative in a brand new world. It's like, just get the house down, bro. Just get the house down. But I want it to be a pretty starter house. I don't want some dirt hut. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. All right. And then the dirt goes actually back down. That's because it makes the outline of the house. So this will just be the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was that? Oh, it's a canary. Oh, no, cardinal. It's a cardinal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A good 5x7 house, probably. So many birds out here. I really hate the fact that my house is literally just going to be a big old box. But, like, you make do with what you got, right? You know what? No. We can be spoiled. We deserve to be a little bit spoiled. There we go. Let's probably just move this tree out of the way, right? It's been so long since I played Minecraft and had to be concerned about the durability of my tools. I probably should have stole a bed. Yeah, I definitely probably should have stole a bed. Now we're into the thick of it. Creeper's gonna sneak up, just blast me, one shot, bleh, dead. Unless somebody sleeps. That was getting pretty dark. Alright, see if we can find that village again. I think Pup was over there. But perhaps not in a sleeping mood. Oh, wow. Those skeletons barely missed me. Oh, wow. Cat's eyes glow in the dark now. That is creepy on a very realistic level. I'm just gonna steal the bed. Oh, little pigs are covered in mud. Oof. Is that a ruined portal over there? Well, that was a ruined creeper blew me off of that tree. Let's head on down there and take a look real quick. There's a house down there. I feel like I'm about to like lose my house right from the get-go. There's a guy with a dragon, but I'm not concerned about him. Look, yeah, that is a ruined portal over here. Oh. Bro, just like super quick to get the himself some copper armor. Yep, he's proud of himself. Meanwhile, I gotta go try to figure out where my where I put that little piece of house I was working on. Oh look! Oh, okay, I see. He he started up with that one over there. This is where I was. So we're on the right path back to where my house is. I forget that you can, like, use, what's it called? Copper for tools. I kind of want a stone roof. That's me being, like, greedy at this point. I don't think it's me being greedy. I mean, we got the bed now, right? So as long as we put the bed down, then we're a-okay. Plot my bed right there. And then we'll make ourselves our first double chest. We'll put the books in it, along with the rest of this junk we don't necessarily need right now. We'll keep the carrots for now. Not sure. There. We have our first little area ready to go. Now I want iron. I mean, one could argue that the copper is just as good, but really, I don't know. I'm a princess like that. The sooner I get, I'm of the people who are like, if we can skip copper right into iron, that'd be great. But, you know, is what it is. A good little coal vein over here. Get ourselves some coal. And then we can probably, after we get the coal, gather some stone, clear it out. That way we can make ourselves some furnaces. It's always going to be interesting when people start a new world in a group, what priorities each person's going to have. That is a wild boar. Wow. Oh, there you go. Just waiting for it to break. I guess what helps when it comes to copper is that it drops in such large quantities. So, I guess, yeah, technically it is the easier one to get. Which I guess if you have copper weapons in like tools and whatnot, then what is that? Oh, that's a whale. Check out that whale. What, an octopus and a clam? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that was worth heading down to the water. That's so cool. Oh, I guess another cool thing that you get like right from the get-go if you have copper is you could literally just make yourself a copper golem right from the beginning, so they can like organize your stuff for you. I mean, I think that's as princess gets, but I mean, is there anything wrong with that, right? Oh, oh, that's a snake. There's, oh man, this is a good spot. There's like all sorts of animals in the general vicinity that we actually have access to. So like, I'm actually a big fan of this so far. Like this starting point is turning out to be like really good. We'll put this in the corner for now, and then we can make ourselves one of these. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm just like not looking. I like how it tells you like what you can get versus what you can't. And then let's just make ourselves some of these slabs. Okay, that's just not working. We'll do plan B. Actually, I can just sleep through the night. He's like fully geared up. I'm not, and I'm not planning on being fully geared up just yet, so I'm gonna sleep through a few nights before I actually get things. Like I want to have like at least a base like established, and then after the base is established, I can then go mining like really deep down in the ground. Ugh. And then once we go mining deep enough, I can find iron and like try to skip the copper era like altogether. Because like iron is what makes the world go round, honestly. Um, and I mean, I guess technically, the sooner you find iron, the sooner you find diamonds effectively. So, and the sooner I get a diamond, the sooner I can make a enchantment table. And the sooner I get an enchantment table, then the sooner I can get stuff like Silk Touch and Fortune to basically enter the proper mid game. All right. And then we want to make a door. And then I think what we'll do is because I'm OCD like that. I want it to be a pretty little house. Or shack, if you would. There we go. Get some sticks, make some fences. Whoops. Until I can get a, what's it called? Actual proper windows. This will be our windows. Which isn't the worst. It'll definitely keep us safe. What is that supposed to be? Oh, for our hamsters. Because there's hamsters in this game. I forget. Give ourselves a couple of copper pickaxes real quick. And I think what we'll do next is mine down this way, probably. And then, because it's been so long since I've actually gone spelunking, we will remember that we should probably grab some torches of some sort. So, a couple sticks. Grab some of these. I was like, where is the one for torches? Then we'll put torches over here and start heading down. Oh, carrots are pretty good. Grab a few pieces of coal while we're over here. Oh, welcome back. Heading on down. What are we going to find when we get to the bottom? Who knows? I mean, I like how I don't actually have like a proper weapon either. Like I have a stone pick, not pick, spear, but like, who's actually going to like defend themselves with a stone spear? when going spelunking. I don't know. I'm just hoping to find some iron. If we, oh yeah, there you go. Just one piece of iron. Oh no, there we go. Let's keep on digging down, digging down. Oof. There's some more iron right there. A good chunk of iron, actually. You can still use stone to get iron, so that's quite fortunate. How much iron we got? Only 11 pieces, but I mean, 11 pieces is okay. Ideally, it's like you want to get iron so you can make your iron pickaxe, and then find 2 diamonds so you make an enchanting table. And then from there, you can then, what's it called? Just have, like, generally better tools. Some lapis. AKA some blue dye. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also would like to get some redstone too at some point. Once this copper pickaxe breaks, we'll head back up. Oh man, I'm sorry. I will look into it later on to see if I might have a solution for it. What system were you playing on? Like, are you playing on like PC? Are you playing on a console or something? Are you on like maybe like an older console? Switch? Ah, the Switch. I remember I used to have problems on my Switch back when I played on that one. And then when I switched to the Switch 2, it was like night and day difference. So I'm not sure if the add-ons on the Realm are what's the word? Streamlined to work well with the Switch or not. Um, I have somebody who also has it on the Switch. Actually, I still have my Switch as well. I'll check it out later to see how it runs on my Switch to see if it's just like a hardware issue or if it's like might be more than just that. You know what I mean? Because I remember when I switched from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, it was like a night and day difference in terms of like how the game was like loading and stuff. Yeah, the thing that you have to load is the what's it called? The add-ons. It's set up to where to make sure that everybody has an identical experience and everybody can say like they're seeing the same things. It forces everybody who wants to join the realm to have to download the same data packs as the host server. So if you don't have like space for it or something like that, then that also could be an issue as well. That it'll just kind of um, what's the word? Like I won't say deny. Like it's not denying. It's like it's trying to let you join, but I'm guessing you just don't have like again like I don't know if it's like not what's it called streamlined to work well with the Switch One. So I'll look into seeing if there's anything that I can do on my end to try to make it a little bit easier. When I started the idea for this project, myself included, as well as the other people who are going to be involved in it, we're just kind of like came into like agreement that just starting another because we already had a normal realm together, it kind of defeats the purpose of like needing another realm. Of course, zombies in my house. So we all just kind of really wanted to try out a new realm with add-ons and stuff. Um, it's still free for you to join. Like if like later on you were to get if you were to be able to get it on say like another console or something like that, or if we could figure out how to get it to work for your Switch One, then like you're still there's still space for you. Oh wow, there's a baby zombie. Oh, I don't want to be. This is not how I wanted to die. What I was saying was, if in the future, like for whatever reason, you are able to play, like your spot's still safe. Don't worry about that. I'm not gonna just replace you or anything like that. So, rule number one: light up around your house. Otherwise, you have to deal with these things. Uh, well, we have some iron crafting now, so there's that. We're stuck in our house, hoping not to get destroyed by all the monsters outside. And it's raining, so that sucks. How will we decorate this house? I mean, we probably shouldn't. It should just be like just a shack for now. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could set up a little front area, make it gated. Oh, the monsters went away from my house apparently, at least far enough for me to actually get out. So there's a creeper over there. Not a big fan of that creeper. We have some dirt. I could set up like a crop over here, right? So like if we just got rid of this tree real quick. We're just like straight put it on the side of the house. How about that? Clear these guys out. Put the dirt down. Add some water. We need a fence. And it needs to stretch out far enough. I'm thinking we'll just make the fence out of whatever wood this is, which I believe is oak. I can smell them making noodles in the other room. Oh man, so good. There we go. There we go. So we have iron now. We want some more sticks. And then with the sticks, we can then make some oak fencing. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We need to get our dirt out of our chest real quick. Dirt. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where that goes, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there you go. And then this will be where we put our, what's it called? Bro scared the crap out of me. No, back. Foul beast. Slay the beast. There we go. And so the shovel actually lasts this this time frame. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to last the whole time, it just has to last long enough. There we go. Just trying to smooth out this back area. There we go. And then this last corner needs to be broken. Whoops. Of course. Make ourselves an iron axe and an iron pickaxe. There we go. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Bro's not having a very good day, is he? Perfect. Clean up this leaf litter. Break these real quick. I'll replace them with dirt. Get rid of the rest of, get rid of the rest of this leaf litter too.
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas.
Make a bucket. Make a shovel. Make a hoe. We do have some wheat seeds, so that's exactly what we needed. Probably looks like planning a little too much too soon, but you know. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Actually, I don't want wheat seeds. I got wheat, and then I realized I don't want wheat, I want potatoes. We only got 6 potatoes. Hello, Carmen. How is it going today? I guess there's really no point in like going super far into the farm if you only got that. I'm doing all right. Just started up this new world. We got a few add-ons to make it a little bit more spicy, including Naturlist for some more animals. We got plenty of biomes for a little bit more scenery, as well as the blocks that go with it. And then there's some other like farming and other stuff as well. But ideally, it's just gonna be a nice little fun adventure that we'll be able to get to go through. I'm 1 iron short of making a hopper, and I don't think day 1 is when you're supposed to be thinking about making a hopper, but I can't help myself. I love hoppers. Okay, I think it's 1 of these, and then like I think I need more sticks, right? And yep, there you go, campfire. I have a dumb idea, but I can't help it. Then what we're going to do is we're going to break this, and then put the campfire down, and then put a hopper underneath that leads into the chest. So one day when our potatoes are growing big and strong, we will just toss them on the campfire, and they'll cook, and then once they finish cooking, they will then go into the hopper, and then the hopper will put them into the chest. That does require us getting more iron, though. I think we only have a few ingots left. No, I think actually... Nope, I got 3 ingots. So... Not ingots, raw iron. That's the word I'm thinking of. It's a good idea. I just wonder if it feels it's excessive when literally, like, I just started the server, like, not server, the realm, like 2 seconds ago. It feels like. See, that does not look safe. How is that safe? I feel like I'm like gonna walk over here and it looks like my house is on fire. It's not, but still. I don't know. I mean, if it works, right? Hello, Mr. Moose. We'll put a gate on that area over there, too. It's like, I know it technically is safe, it just... For all intents and purposes, it just doesn't look safe. Like, Minecraft logic, you know? Oh, that... You know what, I'm just gonna ignore that that's the wrong wood. But, there we go. And then we'll just turn the rest of our wood into sticks. And then grab... We'll grab all the coal and then turn it into torches. That's probably reckless, but it is what it is. I mean, there's coal on the surface. I can see some, like, right over here. True, true. You are not lying in regards to that. I think these are redwood trees. Which, I would feel bad if I just, like, chop... I guess I could chop, like, one little tiny bit off right here. Yep, it's redwood. They're definitely big trees. Hey, Techno, how's it going, bro? It does, but it's always nice to have you, you know, swing by, say your hellos. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out what the best time... I was gonna say, one of these days I'll figure out the best time to actually stream so that you can catch more of it. I mean, I could just ask you, right? Like, hey, what's a good time to stream that you can actually, you know, be able to enjoy more than just a passing moment. I'm not doing any deforestation right now. I'm heading down, hoping maybe to find a diamond, a pair of diamonds, so I can have an enchanting table. So that, you know what? In hindsight, I don't even know why I need an enchanting table so early. Maybe it's just because I'm used to having enchanting tables. I probably should have brought more than one pickaxe, though. Nah, this one will be alright. I mean, it's iron. Old trusty iron. Oh, that's why I wanted an enchanting table. So that we can get to the point where I can get Fortune and Silk Touch, ideally, more so Fortune than anything, on my tools so that I can actually, you know, make better profit off of mining and stuff. Like, the moment I found out that Fortune actually works on your crops too, like, come on. The tried and true way. So, the quick description of what we got going on here is it started a new realm. Unlike my previous realm, it is going to have like my wife and like a few of our friends, but I want this one to be a little bit more open to other people who may be a part of the channel to join along as well. The catch is it is going to use a lot of add-ons just for fun. Currently, the ones that we have are Naturlist, which adds the like 200 or so new animals. We have one for dragons, one for extra biomes, and then there's also one for farming, like new crops and whatnot. So ideally, it'll spice things up, make it a little bit more interesting than just a normal playthrough of Minecraft. Also helps increase the long-term like goals, like playability, instead of it's being simply oh, okay, cool, just kind of get to the point where we slay the Ender Dragon ASAP, and then it's just a watching somebody build the exact same farms that you've seen like on 50 billion other channels. Maybe just have something a little bit different. You definitely will be able to join. I had somebody try to join a little while ago. The downside was he was on the Switch 1, and he was it wasn't letting him for whatever reason. I was going to test it later on my Switch 1 to see maybe if it's just a hardware issue. But you're definitely more than welcome to join whenever you feel you have the time or whatnot. I like the idea of it just being kind of a communal thing, something that we can work towards together. And then later on, if, Realms works out, we can go big and get an actual server and whatnot. Oh, hey, glad you're still here, Where? So my OBS is it's logged into my other account for some reason, even though it's streaming this channel. So I can't actually tell how many people are watching right now, so I can't tell when people like might leave or come. I would assume that as long as your PC is, I guess, capable is the word, then you should probably have no problem joining the realm later on, as long as you play on Bedrock and not Java. I don't believe Realms is for Java, or if there is a Java realm, it's only for like other Java people, which we're playing on Bedrock. So speaking of Bedrock, I think I'm gonna find Bedrock before I find what I'm looking for down here. I realize if I just need 2 diamonds, this is literally like the most convoluted way to do it. Or I guess not convoluted, but like the more difficult way to do it. Oh, by the way, you know how I said before your streams on Friday were on Saturday for me? I've got an HP Victus. Ah. One day, they will bridge the gap between Java and Bedrock. Probably in the worst possible way, where they're either going to like discontinue one or the other, or discontinue both, and just have like a third option where it's just like, all right, cool, everybody has to play this now, and we're not going to support the other two. But it'll be a sad day though. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. I feel like there's a constant argument between Bedrock and Java players over which one is worse. Um, my favorite part is when Java people say that Bedrock is too buggy, and like I've only ever played Bedrock, so I wouldn't know if it was buggy or not compared to what Java does. And there goes the pickaxe. If there's one thing I can say, as somebody who's never played Java, but I've seen a little bit of Java that I am jealous of, which I then like later found out like it's not even. I think it's not even like standard on Java. I think it might be like an add-on or something. But when I see people with the videos where when they place glass blocks down, they seamlessly merge together. I wish we had that. Like, I wish I had that on my Bedrock. When you build a giant thing out of glass, and then you just have like the checkered pattern across the whole thing to be able to just have it to where it's just one giant piece of glass without like cracks in between, that would be great. The streams you did on Fridays was fine for me because I could see it live on Saturday morning. The only issue may be my Wi-Fi. Okay. So, to make the streams a little bit more techno-friendly, I should be looking into going live on my Friday evening so that it'll be daytime for you. Glass blocks don't merge. It's Optifine or plugins. I have not tried Starlink. Honestly, there's been so much new stuff going on lately. It's been difficult to try to just keep up with literally anything and everything that's going on when it comes to video games. See, the issue is I haven't seen that type of upgrade to make the merging glass blocks for Bedrock, though. So I'm just going to assume that it's not standard for Java, but it's only available on it. But then again, that's just me assuming. So, and you know what they say when people assume. So, this is my last two pieces of coal. I need more coal, or at least just a dragon, a zombie, and a creeper in the woods. Golly, I love Minecraft. Can I walk over here and they just despawn and leave me alone? That would be fantastic. There's a butterfly. And a bunch of experience in the water? Why is there a bunch of experience in the water? You know, it's probably better I just don't ask questions. I guess if I need more coal, I can get charcoal for now. From my experience, Java has a lot of Optifine mods or plugins that have been normalized in gameplay, like shaders. That's kind of crazy though. Yeah, Hamster. They got their shaders, and like I feel like that's one of the strangest things that like the beef between Java and Bedrock was, where people just like, oh yeah, it just looks better on Java. Like Java looks better, and then they just went off and like made vibrant visuals, and almost intentionally made it to where it's like, yeah, but it's not on Java though. We just put vibrant visuals on Bedrock exclusive. Me personally, I play on the Switch too, so like I can't even like enjoy vibrant visuals. Um, but when I've played with it on my laptop, it looks good. It just looks different though. It's not like the end all be all. When you realize you're getting all these logs in order to make charcoal, but you don't actually have any coal to make your charcoal. You know what? I'm being silly. You just use one of the logs to make one of the logs into charcoal, and then you use that charcoal to turn the rest of the logs into charcoal. Silly Atlas. I played on PC a long time ago when like I first got into Minecraft, which was like over a decade ago probably. And I don't know exactly what like which version I was on, but like I only played it for a little bit. It was still back in this like bare bones early era, so I wasn't too impressed with it, especially considering like the entire history of Minecraft. There's always been better looking games out there, but like especially back then, you know. But then like I think like a decade passed, and like a couple years ago, I got back into it, and but I got into it on the Switch, and then moved to the Switch 2, and I've just grown accustomed to. I guess I got a pet hamster now. I guess I have a pet hamster now. Okay then. What's it? I have tried Vibrant Visuals. It is really good, almost like yeah. I had Vibrant Visuals. I seen it on my laptop when I was doing. I can't remember what I think. I was doing something real quick on my laptop, and I was like, all right, we'll see what like Minecraft looks like on there, and I was like, it looks great. Honestly, it looks great, but it's not the standard yet. So I guess that's probably what makes it look the weirdest to me. Like even when you watch like people, whether they're playing on Bedrock or Java, they all play with pretty much the same setup as the standard look. So even though like Vibrant Visuals comes like standard on the newer systems and whatnot, Turkey. Um, it just feels more natural to not play with vibrant visuals on, I guess. I guess if I'm just going to cut all the trees down over here, I should put like a pen to keep some of these animals that I'm trying to capture. That should be enough charcoal for now. Um, I'm trying to think how you get what I'm thinking of right now. I think you just kill spiders. There's the farm villager with his sheep. Let me come down here real quick and see if I can see that thing again. Oh, nice. Was it everything you're expecting and more? Man, that's so cool. I can't wait to get, like, water breathing stuff so I can actually explore the oceans. I love marine biology, so the fact that there's like whales and sharks and whatnot like in this world now is like so cool. Were these potatoes not ready? Oh my goodness. Anyway. So we have some redstone now. Ooh, and we have enough to make that hopper. And so we just plop these in here, make that, and a hopper. Server's first hopper. Lord knows, first of many. Because I am hopper obsessed. Java has different visuals and effects than Bedrock from what I'm noticing, and I know it's not the add-ons making me think that. Definitely so. Sorry, guys. Don't know how loud that can of soda was. I've definitely felt like Java and Bedrock have had very different visual effects, respectively. I think quite a few pickaxes. Should probably sleep real quick. My biggest issue between, like, not only really like between, my biggest issue regarding the Java versus Bedrock debate is the fact that there even is a Java versus Bedrock debate. Like, I think that's where it like irritates me the most. The fact that there's people on both sides of the aisle who want to make the argument about one's better than the other when effectively they're both just playing the exact same game. And in fact, there's even people who are going to get upset like by me saying this. They're not the exact same game. Minecraft and Java and Minecraft and Bedrock are so very, very different. And I'm like, they're literally just blocks. Like, either or, wherever you're at. You're just playing this beautiful blocky game that we all love. Like, I'm not trying to be, upset Bedrock or Java players. It's like, I don't know. I'm thinking too much. By the way, there is a law in my country which prohibits walking on the street with headphones. Ooh. There's many who might say that that sounds absolutely ridiculous. And then there's also many who would say, thank goodness somebody's doing something. Oh no, I know you're not trying to make a debate. I'm just pointing out that like we both exist in a world with the internet, and we both have heard people from both sides of the aisle. Because I think it's a mutual thing that like as normal people, we can say that yeah, we've known people who play the same version as us, and we agree with what they're saying, and there's people who play the same version as us that we disagree with what they're saying, and oftentimes it just kind of comes down to the delivery. And I mean, I just don't get it sometimes. It's just me talking out loud. I ramble. Um, I think my favorite thing about when people have that which version of Minecraft is better debate, it's like what drives me nuts is like it's the same game, right? So like there's really no point in having the debate, and it's the only time I'll ever say it's like it's more appropriate to have a debate like what's better, Minecraft or Fortnite? Like why are we arguing about which version of Minecraft is better? And that's all I'm getting out of it. Let's see. I can't wear earbuds because ear infection, so I have to wear headphones for things. Oof. I prefer earbuds, I think is what I have, but like at the same time, um I was saying something. I got lost. Lost my own thoughts. It's all that rambling I was doing. So I'm going to probably put an animal pin on this side. And I want the animal pin to be the same dimensions as this. So it should be a 9 by 9 like inner area. So the fence should go 11 by 11. So we'll go 1, 2, oh, right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 1. And then this goes all the way back over here, probably. There we go. And because I'm a princess and I'd like my animals to have all grass, we will mine out all this stone and replace it with dirt blocks. That way, when we actually have animals, we can put them in here. I think you can make name tags now. I haven't actually made a name tag, but I believe you can make name tags out of... I believe it's string and a piece of iron. Well, I have a piece of iron on me, right? So I can just check. I thought you could. Am I wrong? I'll have to get some string and find out later. There we go. I think we might be running out of space in this box. I should probably make another box over here. Which probably means I should not use all of these. There we go. And then we can make 6 chests over here. Of course. Note to self, use the right side of these slabs next time. There we go. Let's see. Just like the updates of making previously uncraftable items craftable, I don't know. It makes, since played since it came out. I guess it really just kind of depends on what the item is. Do you just jump into my... Oh, come on, bro. I guess it just kind of depends on, like, what the item is. And, like, at what point we're referring to. You belong to me now. caught a deer. I guess it just depends on the item and like what the actual difficulty of getting it is. Because like name tags were kind of hard to get. You had to like fish them up or find them in like chests and whatnot. But then also if you have a I think it's librarian who is maxed out, they can just sell you name tags. So like at that point there's like infinite. So if they have that already, I'm like, I don't mind. They're just making it like easier to get them early on rather than having to get all the way to that point. Same with leads. On my other world, I actually had like a lead farm, aka I had a town square where the what's it called? The wandering trader would spawn, and he'd constantly get stuck on all my decorations, and his leads would snap. And every single time I would go to my town square, I'd have 2 new leads. I'm like, all right, cool, toss them in the bin. All right. No problem, Techno. It's always good to have you around. I hope you have a great day at, what's it, at uni. Oh, that's another turkey up there. And if you want to, check out what we, everything that happened after you left, and, the replays are always live, so there's that. That's fun. Man, deer, get down. I feel like determined now to go get that diamond. I should, like, probably... Oh. I was gonna say I probably should just go, like, try to find a, a diamond elsewhere. I mean, they're not difficult to find, since pretty much every unique like structure or whatnot nowadays drops diamonds. You know, like you talk about like previously uncraftable things that are now craftable, like saddles and whatnot. Diamonds that used to be like actually like you have to go down and find your diamonds and like mine them like the old fashioned way. Now it's just like, oh yeah, we got this new structure. By the way, it drops diamonds, and this is like, it's so easy at diamond so many different places. I'll definitely take your word for it though. Also about trying to do it on Friday nights, because admittedly Friday nights probably would be better here in the States too, for streaming. The reason why they've been kind of random is just because I really haven't had a plan for streams. So I try to get them every now and then when I remember to breathe, but I do tend to forget. So I'll try to look at the schedule and try to make sure that I go live on maybe at least one Friday a month, if not more often than that. I mean, just been lucky that right now it's summertime, so. And there's a diamond. Whoop, whoop. Found the server's first diamond, I'm pretty certain. This is nice, a screenshot. Just one. Just one. I also feel like Microsoft is messing with us hardcore by giving us only overworld and nether updates and refusing to give us clarity with an end update. That is very much a thing. I've heard so much about like, if there's like one thing people want more than anything else, it's just like the end update kind of comes up. It is kind of strange though, because like the news currently is like not the end update. They're like, okay, cool. So when are we gonna get an update to the end? And they're just like, oh, you said you wanted more dimensions? No, we wanted you to update the dimension that you currently already have. It's like, all right, cool. So like we're gonna probably add more dimensions coming soon. But what about the dimensions you already have? Don't worry about those. Or I guess it's like more like, don't worry about those, because you know we aren't. Oh, thanks, Microsoft. I need one more diamond to make an enchanting table, I believe. But out of curiosity, Carmen, what if only one major change that you'd be in charge of, what would you do to properly update the end? Do you think it needs like more mobs, more biomes, more structures? What possible change could they make to the end that would make you just go, that's it, that's what we've been looking for? Okay, there's bedrock. So we go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more iron. I would add new end biomes, new herbs, more to Dragonfight, probably better structure development. All very good things. I can see all those things definitely being on the table. I don't even know what's going on with them. Like maybe like I like to feel that they have the embarrassment of wealth like problem where like oh we have so many great ideas, we just can't figure out which idea to actually run with. I mean, I would hope that that's the problem. I think definitely like end biomes would be great. Like I think like the most basic thing you can do at the end is treat it like you did with the Nether. So you add a handful of biomes with cool new blocks to work with, like an end wood, like one or two of those would be pretty cool. Um, One crazy thing that I seen somebody talking about that I found really crazy. I guess I just double down on crazy. Was people were talking about there's like an actual demographic of people who would like to see Minecraft more than anything add beige um, wool. Um, and if someone travels out 370,000 blocks, they'll get a way to find a new dimension. Ah, well, what if instead of find a new dimension, what if you just kind of combine these things and what you do is the end islands only, you already acknowledge how far out they go. What if you add a new boss out at the end islands, and if you defeat them, it can unlock a further ring of islands where they actually have like the deep end where you can have what's it called, more, that's where the new end biomes would be. The rings are real in vanilla Minecraft. To real quick, to address the idea that people who actually just like want beige wool, I don't think it's a terrible idea, but I think what you could do is like one better. Whereas we've had the same 16 color palette for like since day one, it feels. Why not just add like a 16, like an additional 16 colors to the palette? Like update it to 32. So like give people their beige, but also like find other obscure in between colors that they can have in wool and banners and all that stuff and whatnot. And huge thing that you have in Java that we don't have in Bedrock is the fact that you can click a banner with your map and it puts the banner on the map. That is not in Bedrock. Like I wish you could like actually like put waypoints on your maps utilizing banners. Like I use them for decorations, but if they actually had like a deeper purpose, that'd be cool. Yeah, just like increase the color options, because it's a game all about creativity, and like nothing will be like better than just like having like more glass, more wool, more everything. I mean, just the idea like if like each color they add, like at least like 12 of the colors just kind of like fill in the gap between two pre-existing colors, the ability to actually shade your designs that much better, like blend them in. I think that'd be like something pretty nifty. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, ooh. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wow. Big vein of diamonds. Huge vein of diamonds. 6 of them. That's all we came for. That way we can now make an enchanting table so we can mine stuff better. No, I'm still here. I'm... was just talking to my wife about something for a second. What were you saying? In Bedrock, notice particles face the player instead of scatter into much smaller pieces in Java. I'll be quite honest, I don't even notice particles most of the time. Half the time, I wish I could turn particles off. Just because, like, they add little, like, sprinkled bits, but, like, they don't do too much for me other than drop my frame rate half the time. So, we got diamonds, which means with diamond we can now make an enchanting table, and an enchanting table is going to need books. Books means we need to get sugarcane and what else do we need along with our sugarcane? Just stuff. We need a lot of stuff now. Let's see. So we need to find sugarcane at some point in time. Keep the coordinates on our house. Now's the hard part. With all the biomes the way they are, my expectation to find sugarcane might be a little bit different. There's a raccoon. I could just let this deer go and then go get a cow. And if I get some cows, I can start breeding cows. Yeah, we'll just let this deer go. It'd be do me a lot better to have a cow. Because if I can get some cows, I can breed the cows. There was a snake by the house earlier, a little green snake, but... So, when the world got started, there is a village near, like, literally, like, as soon as the world spawned in, there's a village to the top right of where I spawned in. So I'm wondering if they have a cow there. There it is. They have a couple cows here. Then I can take these cows with me. And there's a couple of llamas. Oh, it's that easy to get a couple leads? Wow. I know you can just, like, steal the leads off of his llamas. Alright, cool. We can get the cows, we can breed the cows. We also get some meat out of it, but really I just want the hide. And then, well, not the hide, the leather is what we want. Where do we get hide from? That's the next question. Can you use hide to make a knapsack? Are there no cows here? There's a hamster. Oh, there's a cow right down there. A cow and a pig. I thought that's how you took them off of here. But... come along, little cows. There we go. Now we just have to lead these cows back to my house. which I don't think cows swim, so there's a wild cow and a duck. 2 wild cows. Do cows swim? Cows can swim. So we can head this way, go the long way, realize it's now about to be nighttime, so we just made a very bad mistake. Bad news gets worse. So one of the updates that I have on here, if it was just the what's it called, a normal game, it wouldn't be like nearly as bad. It's just the drown we'd be worrying about. But there are what's it called? Please don't shoot me. Please, please, guy, don't shoot me or my cows. There could be piranhas or something inside the water as well. Those are otters. There's a zombie, of course. Of course there's going to be a zombie. I want that sugar cane, though. Okay, looks like we are pretty much close to home. And of course there's a drown and a moray eel in the water. All the things that I wish I didn't have to say. And a zombie spawns over there. That's fantastic. Come on, cows. Get out of the water. Oh, there's a whale down there. Come on, cows. Please, cows. Cows. Please. Welcome. Oh, man. Welcome, Gales, to the nightmare of the century. Cows, come on. Ah! Oh, no, I hit a cow. Oh, maybe I didn't hit the cow. Maybe the skeleton hit the cow. If it is, it's doing a really good job of killing me and possibly my cows. Okay, they're both here. You guys, make a baby. Good cows. How do I get the leads off of them? There we go. Lead off, and we now have cows. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. How the potatoes growing. I can't tell when a potato's done. Alright, so we have cows, which means we have leather for the future. Oh, there's a cardinal again. Alright, so the next thing we're going to need will be sugarcane. Wait, is that whale still over here? I don't see it. I feel like part of me wishes the whales were, like, bigger, because they're whales. But at the same time, like, I don't know what I'd do if, like, they were any bigger than what they are. Alright, cool. Now we got sugarcane. Ah! Look at that octopus! I don't know why I'm a sucker for octopus. Oh, and a lizard. It's catching all the animals around here today. See, this is exactly what Minecraft needed. Is, like, updates like this, where it's just a bunch of more animals. A bunch of animals. That just make the world feel more diverse and alive. Like, that's all I want from the game, is just... Like, the fact that, like, somebody literally just adds 200 animals to the game to make it more fun, and it's like... Minecraft couldn't just add, like, 2 new animals at a time? Like, I mean, I'll give them some credit. Like, they add a couple mobs here and there, but, like, I just want, like, a lot of mobs is what I want. Like, there's a squirrel in my pen. And whatever this thing is, this bird. These cows are making friends fast. But do they make babies faster? Ah. Ah. Good job, cows. So, I need sugarcane. I don't want to go down to the river, or whatever that thing is, to make more of it, so... I guess I can just, like, put it over here for now. A random little sugarcane area. No, I do like that creature spawn there. Man. I need to, like, actually, like, have my, what's it called? My actual permanent base set up. I'm putting a lot of effort into this temp base. I guess I can put it over here for now. So it would just be like, break that, break that, break. It wasn't that one, but... Grab some dirt. Ooh, Kales is here. Now the real party's about to get started. We'll put the sugar cane like this for now. And then we'll come down to the water. I saw one add-on that, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you around. I saw a add-on while I was trying to figure out what to put on here, and one of them was for a sink. And what the sink did was, like, in addition to being, like, well, a sink, it also was an infinite water source. And I'm like, because there's bougie people out there who, for an infinite water source, they need to have, like, an actual, like, sink, I guess. Man, I feel bad every time I raise cows to adulthood. They're just gonna be books one day. And a side of beef. I was not designed for husbandry. Raising animals just to slaughter them one day. Okay, I think these... Yeah, those potatoes are done. One day this will be a big field of potatoes. One day. The day that I end up moving out. Alright, more cows? Why is this come waddling over? Reminds me, I should probably put some torches out for him too. And then this one is the middle one, right? There's that one. I think that's the middle one. It's gotta protect poor little house. One of the cool things about this add-on, the Naturlist one, if you like baby cows, they actually added like a bunch of baby versions, like on par with what the official release has, of all sorts of the custom animals. So like there's like baby hippos and elephants and stuff now. Where's my diamonds again? I'll need obsidian also, right? Cool beans. Thanks for the viewership. Every little bit helps. We'll be streaming for a little while. Well, not a little while long, but a good while longer. But I always make sure to say our goodbyes when we get there. Where is the enchanting table? It's under items, right? Ah, well. You know, it's kind of sad. Spending all this time trying to grow potatoes when, I don't know, maybe I literally have like a whole mod that changes what food can be made. Oh, someone's sleeping through the night. If they want, there's a spot for a bed right over here. If they want to share this base, they just have to keep the window next to the cows and the one squirrel. Ah. It's the squirrel. Not gonna lie, I really enjoy the actions and stuff. Back, beast. Back. Avast, ye scurvy turd. Literally feel like staring off into the distance. This is the wake of a new adventure. There. That is where the wind will take me one day. Sweet cows. Is that a creeper? Oh, that is a creeper. Why am I running towards it? That's the real question. Just run away. So, I believe... I can't remember how you make a enchanting table, so... Yes. And admittedly, Techno, it was a mistake to get the pokey stick. It's good-ish, but like I probably should have made a sword. A sword probably would have been like a lot better. Enchant. Is it enchantment? No. Is it enchanting? There we go. Okay. So I just need a book and obsidian to... Oh, wait, I can make this. I gotta kill one cow, but I could make this. I don't want to kill a cow, though, so... What we'll do is we'll just make a sword for now. Make one diamond sword. I'm assuming you made it to university, Techno? I need a diamond sword, and I also need a diamond pickaxe, right? and a bucket. There we go. Now I just gotta fill the bucket with water. Well, that's an anglerfish. It's kind of high for an anglerfish, but you got anglerfish. Kales is over here doing Kale's things. She slept through the last night, so I'm assuming she's probably by the oh! Ah! I found a hedgehog! Focus, Atlas, focus. We didn't come for the hedgehogs. We came for the beef. That's a turkey. And there's the beef. Come here, cow. Oh, Kale's is over there. Oh! She beat me to it. That's all shades of rude. That's a rabbit. And the rabbit dropped just a rabbit hide. Look at her walking over there. Oh, she's proud of herself. Is that an otter over there? What game were you trying to play? What kind of fish is that? It might be a catfish, maybe? I don't know. Turkey, there's a goose. Linux Mint version of Roblox. Wow. Oh. Killing these turkeys reminds me of something else that Java has that Bedrock doesn't. We don't have sweep in Bedrock. So like when you got to kill multiple like enemies at the same time, like you just can't. Which, you know, we work around it, but like it'd be nice if a player could. Oh, dang, dolphins. Dolphins are still around. Man, I came all the way over here just to kill that cow, and she just murdered it. Now I'm just like, back to square one. I was like, why can I hit this sheep? So, like, I'm not killing the sheep for food or anything. I'm just trying to clear them. Oh, why does it have to have a bell? Okay, and the cow dropped leather. Well, then where do I get hide from? I don't know. Alright, well. Those cute little wild cows with the bells aren't as wild as I like them to be, so. I'm trying to figure out where to get hide from. But, uh-oh. Murder on the loose. You can't murder them if I murder them first. I'm kind of curious after a month. Once everybody has like bases and whatnot, what are they going to look like? We got one more friend who was supposed to join. Well, actually, like, two more friends. But one doesn't have Minecraft currently because he sucks. But he doesn't suck. But I hope he gets Minecraft soon. But I'm hoping that he gets it within the next month. So like we can all like really get this adventure and like kicked into high gear. But we'll see. Trust me, sweeping isn't all that good. Doesn't work in grassy lands with baby zombies still. I mean, in all fairness, what does work with baby zombies? Oh man, I freaked out like so hardcore right there. Like, what hit me? So I just need like some of this. Perfect. Well, I want to take that last piece home, so. Good. Oh, there's gold down there. But I just came for the obsidian. $15 buckets of lava versus baby zombie. My money's still on the baby zombie. Those things are resilient. There we go. As I'm remembering now, that it's going to cost me a lot more leather. Because I also need to make bookshelves. Is that a Darwin? There we go. So I still have no idea how to get a hide. Actually, I think I know how to get hide. And I've just been silly this entire time. I bet you get hide from killing that stupid deer who was by my place. And I think since I put a lead on it, it might be domesticated. Or, like, not domesticated, but, like, important. Moat of lava versus baby zombie? Maybe. Maybe. It depends on how wide the moat is, because I think with a running start, the baby zombie probably would still clear it. Did that deer despawn, actually? I'm, like, afraid to fight some of the other things I think that might drop a hide, because, like, there's a moose by my house earlier. Oh, check out the deer. And it dropped raw venison and no hide. Maybe next time a moose comes around. 5 block wide, 15 blocks down, with a thin layer of lava at the very bottom of the moat versus baby zombie. Add a trapdoor and you might be working with something. Like, I love all the stories of people who have died to baby zombies because they left a 1 block gap in their house, like, for, like, a window. And it is, like, jumps into their house and just kills them. They're, like, probably AFKing or something, and there's, like, they thought they were safe, and the next thing they know, boom, baby zombie in the house. We have everything we need to make a what's it called? An enchanting table. We just don't have enough books to have maximum power enchantments yet. So that will be a dilemma. Good news is these potatoes are going. Woo! Good job, potatoes. Let's plant these crazy weird seeds we got. I have no idea what their pops are gonna... Oh, I can't. Alright, fine. Farmer's Guide. Start farming crops and farms crops. You first need to collect some wild seeds, which have a chance, yada. Processed into all kinds of seeds with the seed processor, which you need to craft with a workbench. Let's see. 2-part workstations made from the base and one on top. Blueprint workstation example. Blah blah blah. Some paper craft. Check for it in the crafting menu. I mean, the potatoes will be yum when they are big enough. Oh, got a snail. Did I just kick that snail and it died? I feel bad? Kind of? Kind of. Like, how worthless was that snail if it literally died to me, like, nudging it with my foot? I swear I didn't hit the snail. It just keeled over and died. It chose death when I did not give it that option. Ow. My shins. We came back over here because I believe one of these houses actually had paper in it. And somebody lifted all these trapdoors over here. Somebody's just up to no good. And I see a name tag at the bottom of the island that might have the answer as to who's up to no good. I love looking at what specific things people ransack from houses. Ouch. Got kicked out. I just wanted the paper if there's any. Golly. There's an otter over here. There's another house over here. Does this house have the paper in it that I thought I saw earlier? Ah, yes, it does. I knew I wasn't crazy. You're the crazy one, not me. And then we take this paper back to our house. Realize we're also out of carrots. Which means I need to figure out a new way to get food. I wish they had another way to get string. That'd be great. Get like a fishing pole. And once you find a fishing pole, the game's on like easy mode. So, spoiler. To try to make sure that this mod actually worked, like these add-ons, I had a test world where I basically just kind of went around a whole bunch and just trying to see like if all like the majority at least of the animals actually spawned into the world. So there's a lot going on around here. Cows. More baby cows. Because you can never have too many baby cows. Oh, I could like be cooking this food. There we go. All right, I have this now. Well, that didn't work. Ah, there's the base of the workbench. So, wood? Do I happen to have a couple of logs laying around, maybe? I don't. Time to go chopping. There we go. Put some more meat on the grill. There you go. Two pieces of iron and a chain. Which, I'm trying to remember how to make a chain. I think you take this and then connect that. And I still need one more piece of iron. So that. And then these nuggies can be put away. And then now I have a seed processor. Ah, and now we have seeds. And now we'll just plant the seed. No? What am I doing wrong? Plant on A-frame. Plant on flooded farmland. Plant on farmland. Herb pot. Okay. So, farmland. So I'm guessing I can plant? Okay, I can plant that one. I can plant that one. That one goes on farmland. Mushroom box. Farmland. A-frame. Farmland. So, boom, boom, boom. They're kind of cute looking. And this one just plants on the ground. Which I'm just going to plant it right here. And then maybe right there too. And then we'll call the cows over. Here, cows. Moo. All right, you take care. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's a hedgehog over here, and it just rolls over. Does it hurt me if I touch it? Ow! That hurt a lot. So, we got some good stuff going on now. Yeah, of course. Oh, our tree grew already. And it has olives on it. I don't know what the olives are good for, but we got olives now. Can I put them in the seed thing and then grow more olive trees? Don't know. Oh. It just randomly grows more olives. Well, that's nice to know. So we just have infinite olives? Cool, we got infinite olives now. I will figure out how these are supposed to work at some point. In the meantime, potatoes. We're going to keep growing potatoes. Be right back. I'm back. And I did not bring a plan with me. So we're still just kind of winging it. Plant some more potatoes real quick. It's definitely a cute update, though. Yoink. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we have like one more, but there's a guy over here. I don't have any emeralds, but what do you got for sale? Flower fertilizer. Use on grass. Cool. Apricots. Pear. Ooh, I like pears. Limes. Brother sells everything. Cherries. Hazelnut. And how much do you sell these for again? Just one emerald, so we can get an emerald farm going on. We can get a whole bunch of stuff from him. Got some more olives. Or whatever that's worth. We can make a boat real quick. And go on a quick adventure across the sea. To see all that we can see. Really, I'm just going to go in a straight line. And, see what is straight ahead. Oh! Is that a Mystic Woods over there? Wow. This has been just beyond my eyesight this entire time. It even has like purple water and everything. Hey, Santiago, how's it going, bro? Yeah, this is definitely worth whipping out the axe for. Ooh, and it's blue? My wife is gonna love this wood. I wonder if it drops saplings too. Oh my goodness. Magic log. So this is called magic wood. We'll see if there's any saplings for it. If there are, that'd be great. I'll definitely take some of these plants too. They do have saplings. So I can grow a few of these over by where the house is. Where's the boat? I don't want to get lost. There you go. We're using the Naturlist add-on, which adds, I think it advertises like 200 or so new animals. We're using the, oh, that's cute. What was that? Biomes O Plenty, which adds a bunch of new biomes as well. We added crops and farms, which adds more plants and stuff that you can grow for food. Actions and stuff, just to see what it looks like, which actually looks pretty cool. And then the last one is dragons, per my wife's request, so that she can be a dragon tamer. Open to more maybe later on. I wanted to add one that added another dimension, but I could not get it to work on the current setup, so probably in the future I might add that one. Or something like that. This one's right over here. Did something shoot me? Yeah, arrow. Oh. I was like, arrow from where? Wow. I'm impressed with like all the new biomes. And then a pale forest is right over here though. What's your goal in this live stream? This live stream is just basically to set up the world and whatnot, get a good head start on it, do what we're gonna do with it, and then later on, I'm gonna try to do like maybe like at least one video a week of just playing through the world. Found some snow over here too. Wow. That's actually pretty cool just to find some snow on top of like everything else. Like plenty of biomes is doing some work. Just making sure that we get a little bit of everything. Golly. So that's really just kind of like all there is for it right now, is just having fun, starting up the world, seeing what all we have going on with it. This is my first time playing with like actual like add-ons, so I just kind of picked like the ones that look like they're the coolest, and we'll just kind of run with it from there to see. Oh wow, that is beautiful. That is a picture right there. Oh my. For the long term with this world, though, on top of your basic Minecraft, oh, I gotta slay the dragon. Um, I like to do a lot of other stuff, like get a whole zoo with all the cool animals set up in it, as well as get like a big super farm and stuff like that. Raise some dragons up. Just really so much more than just a basic Minecraft world. None of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna do 100 days of hardcore or anything like that. Nope, just gonna play the game to enjoy the game. You know what I mean? I like how the mystic, the magic woods, turns the water purple. I should probably head back home, whichever direction home was. I can't remember. I think I'm already lost. Oh, that helps. I'm sure glad I kept the player locator on for the stream. There's my boat. I guess we can afford to take a round trip also around this entire island to see what else is there. We got a redwood forest. That is the wrong water bottle. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There's a deer. I do not know what that's supposed to be up there. I think that's a dragon slaying place. Found a cave. Very spooky, very nice. That's a baby sea otter. And that's a beaver. We'll head this way, following the shore. See what else is going on around here. I find it funny that all these add-ons are here, adding all these creatures. I'm still always in awe by glow squid. This does not seem to be a very good idea, but I'm going to do it. This seems to be very reckless of me. I know better. Why am I doing this? Why am I letting the greed overcome me? What do I have to gain being in this cave? Other than a quick death. What do I hope to achieve down here? This really is a bad idea. I should not be down here. I should just head back up where it's safe. Do my adventuring. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. It's nice and all. I'm just gonna head back to where it's safe though. I'll gather some iron along the way back up. But it is way too early to be dying for such silly adventures. But more importantly, Santiago, what are you up to? Oh wow. I'm literally gonna die to a witch day one. My big brother still likes Squid Game, and he told me to make Squid Game in Minecraft. I mean, that sounds like an interesting thing to do. I mean, if I had the skill to do it, I probably would try something like that. I was asked by my family at one point to make something like backrooms in Minecraft, which I didn't end up doing because I don't know enough about it. Plus, I didn't have the patience to get through the whole thing. But fortunately, they have add-ons for them nowadays, so you just like find one by a developer you like, and boom, you have it like on there. They did all the hard work. Oh wow, I'm literally right back where I started. There's a hedgehog over there. Oh, and a creeper. And a dead hedgehog. That's sad. Poor hedgehog. I tried. I tried. Anyway, continuing our little adventure around the river bend. I look once more. There appears to be another redwood forest over here. And another cave area. Oh, this is a big redwood forest. Dragon cellar. Made a back rooms, but only from level 0 to 37. Welcome to the stream. Currently, it's I'm just trying to work out all the bugs and whatnot, so it's mainly just family and friends right now. But perhaps later in the future, we might have room for more other people. Realms is really restrictive down to just it's the host plus 10 other people, and I had a squid are creepy looking. I mean, squid are always creepy looking. I had a few people who already are lined up in it, but we'll see in the future, you know. This is quite the waterway. I feel like it goes one direction. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get lost taking this water path, but it's a combination of actions and stuff with crops and farms, naturalist, dragons, and biomes O Plenty. So it's very heavy on the add-ons, but it's mainly because I have actually never played with add-ons. So it's just trying to take the concept of a normal adventure and make it, less than normal. And I'm planning on probably starting a playthrough utilizing this, so it'll be like a full-time series for the channel where we can go through the process of eventually we'll slay the dragon, we'll start up a zoo, we'll be able to raise our own dragons, and just do all the fun stuff. Have a farm. Man, this redwood forest is massive. Speaking of massive, this river is massive too. Like, I started one way from where my house was, moved beaver, and I've just been taking the river around. I know that you can have subtitles, but I don't trust subtitles at all. In fact, I got in trouble. Not actually in trouble, but I got in trouble with myself. I was watching somebody else's. Oh, in Minecraft. Okay, I think even on my video. I was like, yeah, I know, but like, I don't trust. I don't trust the subtitle. What subtitles would you have in Minecraft though? There's no voiceover dialogue. Is it just like tells you like what you're doing? There's a deer. And I think this is where we stop because I have no idea where these directions are going to go. So we'll save that for another adventure. I was just trying to check out the neighborhood. So we'll take the waterway all the way back to where the house was. I swear, the creature I see the most in the Naturalist add-on are beavers. Like, there's so many beavers. Beavers and otters. Bro, look how big the redwood forest is. Like, I get it. I've been to California and like they can be crazy, but this is just bananas. Like, if you need a place to have your starter base with plenty of wood, just boom, right here, redwood. I feel like I should put a log cabin like out here in the middle of nowhere. Does random cows spawn in the redwood forest? Yeah, it looks like a trap. Maybe it's a trap. I have a feeling there's a beaver in the back of my boat. Just a hunch. I'm gonna get home and get out of my boat and find out that somewhere along the lines I abducted a beaver. Because, like, they fit in the boat, so... I don't recall asking you anything specific. I've just been paddling along in this river, trying to find my way back home. More beavers. More redwood trees. More otters, including a baby otter. It's just a massive redwood forest. I figured, like, with Biomes O Plenty, they would have, I guess I'm thinking too much into it. I was gonna say I figured they would be smaller so that they could have like more of them. But then I'm remembering that magic forest that we were just by, and that thing was massive also. So the fact that people like take the time to like put so much effort into making things like these, the fact that I can take this game that I actually enjoy, and then suddenly it becomes like, oh yeah, but there's like a lot more biomes, a lot more animals, a lot more crops, a lot more things for you to do on this magical world that we got. I think we're getting close to home. Like right around here, I believe. Yeah, because the magic force is over there. So then home should be right over here. Ah, home sweet home. Is that a crab? There's a crab in the water. I have a friend who, the moment he builds a boat, he has to build a dock for it. Ah, no beavers. We did not abduct a beaver after all. Back key, foul gremlin. Avast. Let's see if we can find some spiders. There's a spider. Oh, those eyes are scary. I definitely know I won't miss them. There you go, just bum rush them. I did see that they were adding cushions. I felt it was absolutely crazy how the Minecraft community lost their entire collective mind because, like, finally we can sit. Like, yep, it's true. You can sit now. That's been the aching question or burning desire for so long. It's like, when will we be able to sit? I think it was the Nautilus was the last straw. They Mojang seen how you guys are mistreating those poor shellfish, and said, "Fine, we'll just give them chairs." They're really willing to lock up a a sea creature to use that as a chair. Then we'll just. Oh, nope, 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 that's a witch. I'm a lot of things. A witch hunter is not one of them. Probably help if I got, like, armor. Ah, there you are. I'm hoping to find spiders here, but I can't seem to get that many. There's skeletons. Do. Just need spiders. Yep, 17 years. Man, Minecraft is old. But, I mean, finally gets there. Okay. Which? Need me to deal with it? Okay. Hold up. Maybe I should put some armor on. Nice helmet, some boots, pants, and top. It's not the worst armor in the world. And cows. I shouldn't have ate that, but I did. Creeper. That is a big fat dragon. Oh, wait. Big boy. Casually about to plummet to my death into a crevasse. Eat a couple of my fresh olives off of my olive tree. Oh my. So many. What is that? Oh my. Is there a lizard in the water? Come on, creepy creepies. Oh, I'm out of food. That sucks. A raw morsel? You ate? You killed a small animal? Easy, easy, easy. Well, that sucked. Risk it all. And they're all dead. Your lizard's still here. It is now. You know, if you smack it, it'll lose its tail. Thank you. Place a few more torches to keep it safe for you. He's told the dragon. You got an otter in a boat. I'm sure you meant to do that. Hmm? Nope. I wish I did. If I had string, then I could go fishing. Apparently you get platypus in your area. Hmm? Alright, time to head back home. Ooh. Duck. Tree. I may have to do a little bit of research to figure out where to get hide from. I guess I could. I have a book. I can just use the book to figure out where to get hide from. I feel like I need to find a plane also, somewhere away from all these trees. Might be easier to then find spiders. Where is my book? There we go. Oh, wow. It's a big book. Gotta drop it. Can I not go back? Okay. Well, let's check out all the animals. What kind of person are you in Minecraft? Miner or farmer? Probably farmer. Like, as much as going on adventures sounds great, if I could have it to where I can farm everything and not need to go on adventures, that'd probably be great. Can be caught in a water bucket. Interesting. Water bucket. Bread with sticks and oh, they drop hide. Beavers. Beetles, birds, bears. Only the cubs can be tamed, but they can be bred. Blobfish with a bucket. Boars also drop hide. What do you prefer, Santiago? Do you prefer mining or farming yourself? Or do you prefer fighting monsters? Budgie? Butterfly? Capybara? Catfish? cave fish. Clam. Coyote. Oh, that's a coyote. Crab, crow, deer, desert scorpion, dragonfly, duck. Eagle can be tamed. Eel caught with a water bucket. Epitants bred with pumpkins. Babies can be tamed with melon slices. Tamed adult elephants can be saddled and equipped with a chest carrying up to 2 riders. Penguins. Babies can be tamed with fish, and adults can be bred with fish. Fennec fox. Tamed and bred with berries. Actual fireflies. Can be captured with a glass bottle to create a firefly jar. Flamingos can be tamed and bred with crab meat. And you can dye your flamingos. Oh. Flying fish caught with water bucket. Giant isopod. Bred with fish can be caught with a water bucket. Giant salamander. Bred with any fish. I really like farming. I have a huge farm in my hardcore world. My farm is like 500 by 50. One could argue in our other world that we had, the entire city that I created is just a farm. Giraffes can be tamed, only the babies, with apples and bred with hay bales. Tamed adult giraffes can be saddled and ridden. Oh, you can ride the giraffes. Goose. I feel like it's saying that literally every animal in this game can be tamed. Oh, 500 by 500. That's huge, though. Like, that's big. It's a huge farm. I'm sure, like, I could probably fill that also if I put all my farms together. But because I just made a whole big city instead, it was, what's it called? It, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's kind of spread out, so it's a lot bigger than 500 by 500, but a lot of it's just decorations and stuff like that. Gorillas cannot be tamed, but they can be bred with melons and pumpkins. So you can't have a pet gorilla. Great white shark. I have not seen these yet. They're neutral moms, so they don't actually attack people, but they hunt fish and will attack. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, they will attack you if you go into dark water. That's an interesting choice. I'm also like farming wheat, carrots, and watermelon. Oh, you mean like manual farms? I've always been a kind of a fan of the automated farms, just so that, you know, I can get a whole bunch of, especially like stuff like melons. Bears can be bred and babies can be tamed with honeycomb, but careful if a parent is nearby. Hammerhead shark. Also attack people in dark water. Hamsters. Tamed with seeds and bred with seeds and tamed. They have spawned in 7 varieties. Hedgehogs. Tamed with sweet berries or glowberries. Bred with the same, tamed, yada yada. Hippopos. Can be tamed, only the babies, with melon slices and bred with melon blocks. Hyenas can be tamed as well. Iguanas. Tamed with melon slices. Seems like melon slices go a long way. Jellyfish. They can be caught in a bucket of water also. The jungle scorpion can't be caught. Gotcha. Kakapo can be tamed. Kangaroos can be bred with wheat, and the babies can be tamed with wheat. Some spawn with boxing gloves and will challenge players to a fight. Kiwi. Man, there are just so many creatures in this thing right here. Lizards. Mammoth. Oh, there's monkeys. Moose. Moray eel. Octopus. This is the Naturlist add-on. I was trying to figure out what dropped high, and I got the answer. It appears to be beaver, but I figured I'd just keep thumbing through this to see how many other creatures are in there, because it advertises at like 200, and it definitely leads up to. Oh wait, can I go back? I wish I could go back. I was going to see if you could ride the ostrich. Owls. Peafowl can be tamed. Piranha, probably water bucket. Yep, water bucket. Platypus can be tamed with cod or crab meat. Raccoons cannot be tamed, but can be bred. That's interesting. I haven't even seen a rat yet. But it can be tamed with bread. I guess probably what helps if I actually like looked at where they spawn. Stingrays can be bred with crab meat, and they spawn in several varieties. They can be caught with water bucket. Red panda. I have seen a red panda. Rhinoceros can be bred with wheat, and they cannot be ridden. Seals. Secretary bird. Skunks actually spawn near where our house is. Probably should have told me not to be over here, but oh well, I did anyway. Sloth. Slug can be picked up with a regular bucket. Okay. Snails. Let's see. They be caught with a bucket, but yeah, I accidentally crushed one earlier, so that sucked. Snakes as well can be tamed with spider eyes, raw rabbit, or morsel. Squirrels can be bred. Starfish. I'm guessing water bucket. Water bucket. Termites. I hope I don't come across a tiger, but we'll see what that ends up looking like. Oh, okay. They have 4 varieties, so leopards and tigers count as the same thing. They cannot be tamed, but they can be bred. The importance of being able to breed these animals is if you have a knapsack, you can breed them to make a baby and then kidnap the baby, and then even though you can't tame it, you can just like put it in a zoo or something like that. Toucan. Tree frogs. Fatal poison. Oof. And they can be caught with a capture net. The turkey. Vulture. Baby vultures with rotten flesh can be tamed. That's cool. Walrus. Cannot be tamed. Just a regular whale. They actually spawn near where we live. It does not say they can be bred. No. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay, my bad. Good thinking, Santiago. Actually, go back to rats real quick. Plains, forest, and caves. And then the ostrich. Lay eggs, fierce protect them, tamed. Ostriches can be saddled and ridden. You can ride ostriches. Oh my goodness. Well, that just changes everything. I want to ride an ostrich. Reading up on all the crazy, amazing, awesome animals, and then you just walk out to your mundane farm. Like, okay. Where we grow potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, there's a hog. You, sir. Drop hide. Thank you. I need one more hide, but... Bro thinks he's the one up there. Woo! Missed me. Missed me. Hmm? I got some fat. And I should probably cook these pork chops, but I was in a rush to go find a beaver. If I can get one more beaver, then I can get a knapsack. Or, I mean, like, not one more beaver. Like, if I can get, one more hide, I can get a knapsack, and then I can start snatching babies. Those are otters. Couple of snails. More than a couple of snails, golly. Platypus. So I should probably get like a chart to help me, because the upside of knowing how to breed each animal means if you come across multiple in the wild, you can breed them. And then once the baby pops out, you just like use your knapsack and just snatch the baby up. And then you pretty much have it at your disposal to do whatever you need a baby animal for. And then I believe also if you put an animal in a knapsack and then let it out, it's marked as essential, so it saves you on having to have name tags. Though me personally, I would rather name my animal anyway. Considering how many animals are going to be in this game, if I were to make a zoo, and they'll all be in like one area all by themselves, like it's probably better to only have one animal per exhibit when I start up a zoo, rather than like a whole bunch. Ooh. It's about to be nighttime. I'll pick my olives real quick, because that is a phrase that I get to say in Minecraft now. Go pick my olives. Like a real Greek Minecrafter. I feel like maybe I should build out my gate a little bit further, or my fence. There's a rat in my garden. It's a rat! And so many zombies and creepers and all that junk that I don't want to deal with. Please just like despawn and go away. Probably what I should do is like put some torches up here to save me the trouble. Oh, okay. There's just like a cave over there. That's what it is, guys. There's just a cave over there full of nasty monsters and stuff. Oh, speaking of eels. Eel, 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 eel. Interesting. The eel wants no part of me. I guess I'm just not that tasty after all. I'm going to take the boat this time because I felt like I had an easier time finding beavers when I was in my boat. I could be wrong, but that's how it felt. Here, beaver, 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 beaver. Here, beaver, 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 beaver. So when it comes to having the forever base I'm going to be looking for where I want to build the zoo, I want something big and flat next to water. Like a big body of water there. What is that? That's an owl. So, what is your favorite biome in Minecraft, including the add-on? My favorite biome, including the add-on? Um, I'd say there's multiples to consider. The first one that comes to mind is going to be the Vanilla Mushroom Islands. Just because, I mean, what's better than a place that A, has mushroom cows, and B, no mob, like no enemies ever. Like, it's pretty nice not having to ever worry about a creeper blowing you up. Like, I love the safety of it. But if not that, then maybe I'd say probably a swamp. Just because the utility and my favorite animal spawns there. If you have a swamp, then it's the only place in the overworld that you get frogs. But you also can get a witch hut, which if you get a witch hut, you can then make a witch farm, which means you can then farm redstone and gunpowder, as well as glowstone dust. So that's pretty dope. But then also, if you have the experimental settings on, that's the only place you can get books of mending also, because you needs to be a swamp villager. So I'd probably say, yeah, that's probably the better one for me. Now, if we're talking about like just strictly for how like one looks, like the best looking biome, I don't know. In this add-on, there's a magical forest biome. That's pretty fun. That's pretty good looking biome. There are like no beavers here. I feel like the world is my oyster right now, and there's so much that I can do, and it's difficult just trying to figure out what we should do. Um, so early on in the world. I like how when I didn't know that beavers drop hide, they just kept popping up and I didn't kill them. But now that I know that they drop hide, and I want to kill some beavers, they're just like avoiding me now. Beaver? Otters. I think my wife killed one of these dragon merchant guys and stole his dragon. I don't have any other explanation as to how she got the dragon, but the merchant's MIA. I think she gave him the whole, hey, look, is that Superman? He was like, what? And then she pushed him off the side of a cliff. I was just telling them that I think you killed the dragon merchant and stole his dragon. You pushed him off the side of a cliff. Another biome I like, if you count it as such, is the warped forest in the Nether. I really enjoy uh, that biome for similar reasons to the Mushroom Island. That it's effectively like a passive biome because the only creature that spawns in there are Endermen. But as long as you keep your nose to the ground, they won't actually attack you. Some deep seaweed over here. To think that there's probably whales in there. I think there's some beavers over by where my wife is. So I'm going to head over there and go beat some beavers to death. If they happen to be there. They might not be. There's a fish. That's an otter. That's a beaver. That's a beaver. That's one dead beaver. If I could hit it. Golly, that beaver's tough. Things that are really good in Minecraft, this right here. They said that the beavers will passively chew on the wood, like strip it. That is so cool. Like, the fact that somebody actually thought it was a good idea and knew how to program it into the game to where beavers just passively strip bark. I think we have enough hide now. I think you only need a 3 to make a knapsack, but I could be wrong. Woo! There we go. Take our... What is in my cow pen? Is that an iguana? There's legit an iguana in my cow pen. I don't know how to feel about that. And wolf in my house. These days. My favorite is probably the monkey or the red panda. Both very good. There we go. We got an empty knapsack now. We can go baby snatching. Okay. Oop, sorry. I'm curious. How do you... Whoops. How do you tame an iguana? Really love this book, though. H-I... There we go. Napping at night. Go away. Tamed with melon slices. And guess who doesn't have a melon slice? Womp womp. No iguana for me today. And that's alright. We got the knapsack. Sack? Oh. It has jumped over the fence into my thing because I got space for it to do so. Gotcha. Um, at some point, I should probably go look for a desert because, you know, it'd be nice to have sand. Probably. Also, maybe you should make like a. Oh wow, they're just beating up that. They destroy that jellyfish. An iron farm would be great to get extra buckets. Stupid. Now look at you. Burning up to death. You should be ashamed of yourself. Really, you should be. You're so dumb. And now you're so dead. I don't know what he thought he was doing. We're gonna move this over here. There we go. And I think that is that. For now, at least. Still gotta figure out where I want to build my forever base, which... we do have a lot of room over here. And we have like a whole ocean, really. More eels sneaking up on me. This is a cool little area over here. I wouldn't say it's necessarily cool in terms of where I want to put a zoo. But it's definitely a good spot for just putting down a house. Anglerfish is attacking a jellyfish. Oh. Hold up. There's a drown with a fishing rod. I was hoping you'd drop his fishing rod. I don't know. I might have to go do some soul searching, looking for where I might be able to put a big fat zoo. Because if this was just like base Minecraft, yeah, this probably be a big enough place to start something like that. But it's not base Minecraft. Our naturalist has like so many different animals in it that we're gonna need a huge area that's preferably like, I want the land to be kind of flat, but next to a an ocean. And these areas around here don't seem to really fit the bill so far. But we'll figure it out one way or another. See what we can work with. But that's what we'll do. I'll come up with some sort of a plan to figure it all out. Might record some time. Wow, what's the word I'm trying to think of? There's a lot of eels in this water. Do some recordings of actually looking around, shopping, trying to find a good place to settle down and find where to put that the zoo and whatnot, because we're gonna need like a lot of space for this when we get to it. One could argue we should probably just like find like a traditional Minecraft meadow slash plains, but I don't know. It's and then we're also gonna want to have like a farm at some point too, right? So there's that to look forward to, but they don't necessarily need to be in the same area. But the sooner I decide where I want to put the zoo, the sooner I can start collecting animals and putting them in little exhibits. So that should definitely be something I look forward to. Let's see. You know, when you hold an item, there is a black box when you remove. Well, you can remove that black. Oh yeah. Something like this over here. I have seen that you can do that over in the settings. Woo. But I think for now, this has been a very fun stream. I'll take a look around in the different areas and try to figure out where we're going to start up our process of getting the zoo done. Basically, we're going to do some research and try to figure out basically the book that we got. I will plop it down. I will write down every single animal and create a checklist, maybe on a spreadsheet or whatnot. And we will then start the process of actually gathering each and every animal. And once we have like the little area, we'll start putting them into the zoo until eventually we can start basically our own little living decks of all the different critters in the Naturlist. I actually kind of like the box for now. Just kind of helps me know. I use the box for when I am building or trying to mine something specific, because sometimes I can't tell too well with the crosshairs what I'm actually aiming at. So actually, oh hey little lizard. I actually like having the black box on most of the time. The only time I would possibly consider taking it off is if I was trying to take a screenshot for a thumbnail or something like that. But even still, it's just easier for me to like remove it post editing. But thank you for stopping by, Santiago. Thank you, Techno, for showing up earlier, as well as Ware. Um, it's always fun being able to have these little, what will we put them, like play dates? But we got a lot of work on the server. Basically, going to start trying to make the to-do list as to what we're going to need to um, get the most out of these add-ons, and basically this will be what the series looks like. I'll try to upload a video at least once, maybe twice a week, and then we'll try to get some streams a little bit more often. Um, that way we can, keep up with these things, uh, along with more opportunities for people to just kind of check them out and have fun with them. But all in all, I will try to keep posted, news updates, all that stuff, the posts and whatnot. Let you guys know exactly what's going on, and obviously Santiago and Techno, you guys get like first dibs if, in terms of joining the realm, if you find it possible. What I'll do is I will put some information on the Discord for you guys to be able to friend me on Minecraft, and if we can do that, I can invite you to the realm. If your system allows you to, then you guys can hop on too and enjoy the adventure. Maybe help me wrangle up some frogs and lizards and stuff. But until then, it's a fun time with the stream. Remember to take care of yourselves. Life is worth living. We make mistakes and we make memories, but you're trying your hardest, and I always appreciate being able to see that. But until next time, I will see you next time.